In baseball fans, and here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Coming up on the first pitch, Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. Popped up left side. And there's one down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball one. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. This one in the air center field. Grisham gets under it, and there's 2 away. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Chase DeLauder stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside,
no, that's a
ball 1. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
Outside.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Cleveland with the solo shot to take an early lead. It's now 1-0. Back here in New York, towing the slab in today's game, Tanner Bybee. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he
Leading
can't
off here
pitch on the
tonight,
road.
the
Sometimes,
third baseman,
you know,
number
it's just a matter of
48,
luck. It's not having a feel difference
Goldschmidt.
between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field.
Oh.
Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
And that's
Ball three.
downstairs. Full count now. That one
Take it,
misses. So a leadoff walk.
Almost a
Batting
coin
second,
flip for the
number
umpire in that call,
number
but most
22,
umpires just don't want to give
Ben.
pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's out the corner.
The 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
6 straight outside the strike zone. On the ground. Terocchio at second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double
Batting
plays to
third,
turn on
the
the infield. The
designated
first
hitter,
baseman
number
has to get
99,
inside, create a
Aaron.
throwing lane to hit that middle
Judge.
infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
Up.
This one popped up. Bazana should have this one. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. New inning getting
Leading off
started.
for the
Stepping up for the
Guardians,
Guardians.
the left
David
fielder,
Fry.
Fry.
Strike one.
Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
That's the ball.
Up and in, 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouled off left side. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
One out man at first. Stuart Fairchild digs in for the Guardians. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. Ball one.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Here's a 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Fairchild has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jose.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch, and he just misses. Two down, nobody on.
Ball two.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one ripped. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
on to
for
the third
Cleveland,
inning.
the catcher,
Austin Hedges
Austin
digs in for the Guardians.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Good eye by Hedges. Next offering upstairs. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and the count is filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. To kick, the 3-2. Line drive, base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Nice line drive to the
Brian
pull side right there,
Rubio.
but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
That's the ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Schumann gets under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazana. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up.
Nope,
Great
that's
take
low.
right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Hedges leads off first with one away. And a foul ball. Up the middle, Volpe flips it. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
Ball one. Hey!
Fastball for a strike at 95. That's too low. Ball 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Max Schumann, the next to hit, takes outside.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. In the air out towards right center. DeLauder should have this one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Here's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. Tied up here in the early going. Now a slow roller to second. Bazzana throws to first in time. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 48, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the third baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Walked to open the ball game. Top of the zone for a called strike.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on.
Whoa.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Back to work. 3-2 now. Nice grab to first. What a play. Inning over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 3 innings complete. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. Out of the fourth, Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1-1 now. And that is out of play. It's a K from the Coltrane.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
And now Chase DeLauder. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. This one in the air center field. Grisham under this one. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 8. Designated hitter.
And here is Hoskins. Struck out looking at his first at bat. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Oh.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low. 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Back in New York,
Leading
and
off
stepping in for the Yankees, Ben
number
Rice.
Baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Judge comes up empty there.
Nope, that's away.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Ball one there. No outs, runners at first and second. Swings through that one for strike 1. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Rice, the lead runner at second. Judge on at first with nobody out. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. 0-1. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Relay to third. He's in there.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Up next for the
Now it's
Yankees,
Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Trent Grisham.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Activity in the bullpen. Number 98, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Armstrong, the right-hander, also getting loose. Now the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Fairchild has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw home. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
So no one on after the sac fly. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 0-1 now.
No.
Fastball for a strike. That misses, and it's 2-2. Fly ball down the line. DeLauder on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry. Fry in his 3rd season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking for the K, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Kyle Manzardo.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The Guardians trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Stuart Fairchild getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 2. He swings and fouls one off. This one in the air, right field. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin
Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Back to the top of the order. Paul Goldschmidt now. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 4-1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Austin Hedges will hit next.
The catcher, Austin Hedges.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now. Popped up first base side. One up, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Yankees leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 98.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Matt Festa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. This one in the air, center field. Fairchild settles under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. On the ground to the left, Ramirez slings to first, and Bellinger is out. And the Yanks go quietly. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. Back here in New York, top of inning number 7, Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Ground ball to the right
Oh!
side, but that rolls foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. He's already homered in this game. The Guardians trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, it's been a
No,
very
that's a ball.
impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3, and they trail it 4-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
And that one clips the corner. Jackknifes out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes, and one away. Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss, and now one away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now here's Trent Grisham. The 0-1. That one in there across the letters.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Bounced up the middle. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And a man aboard.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Just off the inside edge. Man at first, one away.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. Grisham leads off first with one away. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Schumann now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
Strike. Woo.
Got him swinging. The Yanks lead 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. A strikeout and a walk. The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Cruz warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Fouled off left side. And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's a ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The first baseman, number 9,
Kyle Mansarda digs in for the Guardians.
Oh.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Late on that fastball.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 1-2.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside low. Full count now. Draws the walk there. Challenge from behind the dish here.
next to Cleveland, the center fielder, Stewart.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Nope. Oh, one.
Two down, nobody on. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Line drive, speared at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Outside, and that is ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Called strike right there. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Ben Rice now at the plate. 1 for 3. That misses. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The 0-2. Here's a high chopper. Rocchio. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Here comes Wells around third. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 5-1. Last chance coming up for the Guardians.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Hedrick also throwing. The 1-0. In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under this one. And there's one down.
The batter, number 4, shortstop
Brian Rocchio getting ready to hit. That one almost got him. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Got him swinging. One away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. 0-1. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Batting third.
2 out, space is empty. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Yes.
One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. In the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting this one, Tanner Bybee. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's way high, and it's 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Ramirez. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out. Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Judge.
Judge rips that one. Fairchild drops steps, heads back on it. He makes the grab. Throw sails over his head at first.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cody Bellinger in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. In the air, right field. DeLauder under it. Brings it in. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. Back in the Bronx. Top of the second. Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians.
Ball.
And a 1-1. There's a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. Swing and a ball popped in the air. One down.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and put it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Next to hit, David Fry. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. No score here in the second. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Out on the drop. Third strike. 2 gone. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off. Manzardo throws right, bats left. Made his big league debut in 2025, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
Ball, low.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
That's the ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Batting 7.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. And it's fouled away. Manzardo, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Up the middle, the flip, and they get the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
No.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now it's going to be Trent Grisham.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball. Bazzana flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting 7. The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
First and second, no outs. Anthony Volpe will hit next. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that skips in the dirt. Max Schumann on deck for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Fairchild under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
So digging in, Max Schumann. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. DeLauder settles underneath it. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Austin Hedges.
Ball. Nope. Ball 2.
Popped up. And there's one down.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Brian.
And here's a look at how
Rocchio.
he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swinging a foul straight back. Top of the third, no score. And that misses. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him up. Hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Travis Bazzana digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swinging a foul out of play. Man at first, one away. Out to short, Volpe. Off balance speed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
Bazana off of first with 2 away. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
So 2 down. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Right down the chute. No balls, 2 strikes.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rocchio snags it on the run.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one fouled off. The 0-1 in the air, right field, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Guardians DH, Rhys Hoskins. Cole back to work.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's a ball.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fastball is outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The 3-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Fry in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman.
And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Foul ball there. Fry, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Hit in the air, left field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Now, Stuart Fairchild. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the dirt.
No, that's a ball.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
caught him looking for the K. One left for the Guardians as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, bottom four, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Hooked around that
The
pitch
second
on the
baseman,
outside, but he was
Jose.
still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bybee checks over to first, and he's back. Lifted in the air, right center field. Fairchild moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Trent Grisham.
One out man at first. Trent Grisham now at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. That one fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Bellinger goes. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there. The throw to third, in there safely.
The batter, number 11.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Well done behind the dish.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
So up next, Max Schumann. Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They trail things here 2-0. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Austin Hedges.
That's the ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And up next for Cleveland, Brian Rocchio. In there for strike 1. Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Travis Bazzana. This one in the air right field. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Chopped left side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Hey!
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball 2.
Two on the way. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
Jose Ramirez.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Ryan Yarbrough, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Ball.
Popped up. One away.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Chase DeLauter.
So digging in, Chase DeLauter. And first offering is fouled off. Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball. Ball.
To third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Hammered, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Cleveland.
Other
the
than
left
ripping
fielder,
one into the
J.J.
gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, David Fry. 1 for 2.
Oh.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
Oh.
The Guardians trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0. That clips the corner. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Inside, ball 3. Stuart Fairchild on deck for the Guardians. Two on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Oh.
The 1-0. Just missed. Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. Bellinger in a full sprint. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's 5-0.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Hedges now. That clips the corner. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop up. Caballero settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this 2-run double. And the lead is now 5-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one misses. Ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-1. And now he's falling behind Judge. Left field. One up, one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
The left fielder, Cody
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
0-1. In the air to left center. Rocchio takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. One pitch and one out. Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Travis Bazzana. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
That's the ball. No, that's a ball.
That's ripped, base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, low.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Bazzana stands at first with 1 out.
Runner, yes,
The
yes.
kick and the pitch. Runner
That's a ball.
goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball four, two aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Chase DeLauder.
Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Bird done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 3.
No, that's a ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, David Fry.
Now the left fielder, David Fry. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Ball 1.
This to third, Goldie. Sends it to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. 3 left for the Guardians as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Set for the last
Leading
half of the
off for
7th,
the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the Yankees,
fielder,
Trent
number
Grisham.
12, Trent Grisham.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 98. A rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
shortstop, Anthony.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Ball.
And that's outside. The Guardians leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
The right fielder,
Just
number
missed his
30,
spot on the inside right there.
Man at first with 1 gone. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Volpe at first, 1 gone. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a simple
The
ground
pitcher,
ball the other
number
way. They
28,
had eyes on it, man.
Upton.
Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, number 98. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Wells swings through it for strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Two on, 1 out. Strike on the inside corner. One out. Runners at first and second. Started after it. Appeal to third. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
The third baseman, number 48.
So back to the top of the order. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there. 0-1. Goldie wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. In the air, left field. And that is that. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. 8th inning coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees nothing. We go to the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians,
number 9,
Kyle Manzardo.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
One down.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
So up next, Stuart Fairchild.
That's a ball.
Yarborough, a tall lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Two now. And a good eye there. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Austin.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarborough is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Two down, base is empty. Austin Hedges stands in. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian
Rocchio, the next to hit. Outside low, ball 1. That one at triple digits.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one hammered but pulled foul. One and two now. This one pops straight up near the plate. And that'll do it. Guardians lead 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Bottom of the 8th.
Leading off
and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The 0-1. And delivers outside.
Ball two.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Manzardo steps on the bag. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fought off foul.
Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Just misses with that one. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh. No.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Caballero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The Guardians leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
53,
closer, David Bednar. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Here comes the 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ramirez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Ramirez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still two challenges left for them. Stays alive. That just misses. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one way inside. And here's a 3-2. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Foul ball. Oh, 1 down.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Travis Bazzana leading things off and takes a strike. Here's the 0-1. Swings over the top of that one. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Jose Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years.
No, that's a ball.
One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
2 down, bases empty. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And Rhys Hoskins with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Oh.
No throw, he's in there safely. Man on second, 2 down.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag.
He made it safe.
He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
DeLauder at third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, David Fry.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bybee. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Here is Aaron Judge. Big time power. Clips the corner, and that is strike one. First and second here, no outs. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now, and that skips into dirt. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here comes Bellinger. Golden opportunity right here, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ripped to right. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
Could use a ground ball here.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that is cut on and missed. That is strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting sixth, the center fielder.
As we
number
take a
12,
look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Yo, one.
Ball.
That's a base hit. Run scores. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Manzardo in his second season, 25 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. Here's a rocket to right field. He makes the grab and a quick out number 1.
That is second. The center fielder, Fairchild.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stuart Fairchild. And first offering is fouled off. On the inside corner for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one ripped left field. Going back on this one. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout.
That's the ball.
Two and one now. Fastball for a strike. Here's a 2-2. In the air, right field. Schumann under this one, and that'll do it. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Schumann.
And foul ball. The 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
That to right. DeLauder has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
The 1-0.
Strike one.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fastball for a strike at 95. Man at first, one away. In the air, right side. DeLauder in position. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99.
Here's Judge now. He reached out and walked his first time. And ball 1 to Judge. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast booth or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. They take the force out. That ends the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in New York, stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez.
Owen.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
DeLauder in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Rhys Hoskins. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Guardians go down in order. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 1. As we go to the last of the third. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, The second baseman, Jose.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Went down on strikes his first time through. And he grounds one to the right side. Manzardo takes it to the bag, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Two down, base is empty. Trent Grisham digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one fouled off. Upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 3-1. Back for more
Leading
from the
off
Bronx.
for the
Stepping up for the
left fielder,
Guardians, David Fry. Cole back to work.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the
The
knees.
first baseman, number 9, Kyle.
And now the first baseman,
Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
That's a ball.
The Yanks leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. Late on that fastball. That one way inside.
Nope. Ball 3.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Fly to left his first time.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop, but there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning.
Up next for Cleveland.
He was
the catcher,
racing down the
Austin
line and probably didn't
Hedges.
assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Hedges. Quick move to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Pulls that one foul. And a payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Yankees, the right fielder, number 30.
So digging in, Max Schumann. Flied to right his first time. And a foul ball. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So the batting order turns over. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Austin Hedges digs in for the Guardians. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian.
Now it's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
Back to the top of the order, And up next for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. Bazzana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he's a native of Australia. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Here's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one gets past the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. Hedges, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ben Rice.
Hard hit left side. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Ball.
Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 4-1. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Chase
Leading
DeLauder,
off
the
for
next to hit.
Guardians, the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's the ball.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And here is Hoskins. He's 0 for 1. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Guardians get one back on this homer. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 98.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Matt Festa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Armstrong getting cranked up as well. Foul ball there. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
No, that's not the
Next
best
for the
two-strike
Yankees,
fastball I've seen,
the center
but certainly
fielder,
got away with the
12.
location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Popped up. Gets under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Anthony Volpe. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fought off foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the Yankees as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th.
number
We have a new
41,
pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Should be a good first
Hill.
matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And now the
Leadoff
center
for the
fielder,
Guardians.
Stuart
The center
Fairchild,
fielder,
1 for
Stuart
2.
Fairchild.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and 2 here.
No, that's a ball.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hedges in the box again. Takes a strike. Hedges not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Brian Rocchio getting ready to hit. Rocchio struggling on the road this season. Better results at home.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really important at bat coming up now.
Travis Bazzana will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
The Guardians with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope, ball one.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. So the tying run at second to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians strand a couple, still down by a count of 4-2. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Schumann.
The 0-2. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
That's too low. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Back to the top of the order now. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on.
That's
Good
the ball.
slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And gone. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Hey!
The 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the
number
mound to start the
63,
8th. Fernando Cruz.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Chase
Leading
DeLauder
off for
now
the
at the
Guardians,
plate. He's
the right
already
fielder,
homered here in this
Chase
one.
DeLauder.
And that is out of play. There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 1-2. High fly ball out to left field. Then there's one down.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul.
That's a ball.
Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider. The 2-1 is high. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, David Fry.
David Fry, the next to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Guardians fail to score. They trail at 5-2. On to the bottom of the 8th.
Leading off.
In now is the Yankees DH.
The designated hitter, number
Aaron
99,
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Ball 2.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Foul ball. That's down and in. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Judge on at first. Nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And they'll do it again. Rocchio. The flip. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Base is empty after the double play. Jose Caballero digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and
Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 98 won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Sean
Guardians,
Armstrong
number
into the
43.
game.
Well, he's
Sean
been a bit of a wild card
Armstrong.
out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's the Guardians lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. The 2-1. That's in there. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
In the air, left side. Bellinger on his way over. Out. Number 2.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
This one popped up. Rice under it. And that is that. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Tanner Bybee. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And now it's 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Ben Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Way inside, and that hit him.
Hit him. First base.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number
Aaron
99,
Judge at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Nope, that's away.
Rice over at first with one away. On the ground to short. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they go quietly there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry.
Ball, high.
Pitch
No.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
Strike one.
Here comes the 0-1. Slapped foul. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Ball.
Strike 1. Misses outside, and now 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So man aboard, stepping up for the Guardians, Austin Hedges.
Up.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Slider misses outside. And he swings through that one. Runner on the go. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Guardians, but they still lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And that one is inside ball 1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's off the mark. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And there's one away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that one pulled foul. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one not close. And the count's full. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Fastball is outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in New York, top half of the 3rd inning, Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe tosses to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And he walked him.
Take it, baby.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Splits the plate. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Bazzana leads off first with one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in easily. Just off the outside edge.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So in now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. Fly to left his first time. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Owen Chu now. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Here's a 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. This one in the air. Bazana. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 30. Max
So up next, Max Schumann.
Schumann.
No, that's a ball.
Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. That's in there. 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4
Batting
strikeouts.
ninth, the catcher, number 28. Austin.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Huh.
Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out looking. Yanks held in check, and it remains 1-0. Back for more
Leading
from
off
the
for the
Bronx.
Guardians,
On to the
the
fourth.
designated hitter,
Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses outside. And now it's 3-2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle.
Next
It's
for
not always
Cleveland,
easy
the
laying
left
off a
fielder,
3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the left fielder, David Fry. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses. That's 5 straight. And a foul ball. Hoskins aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
comes a 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle.
One out man at first.
Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 so far.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict
Ball.
baseball.
Inside.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Going, gone! A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stuart Fairchild. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting loose as well.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4.
And it remains 2-2.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Hedges in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Up the middle. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now 3-0. Bottom 4. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1.
There's the strike.
One.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Here's a rocket out to left. One down.
Up next
And
for the
here's a look
Yankees,
at how he's using his pitches in this
number
one.
22, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Center field. Rocchio under it. 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's
Up
part of him
next
that's
for the
saying, hey, where are you at,
Yankees,
outfielder?
the
Call me
designated
out.
hitter,
But
number
he stayed
99,
focused and made a
Aaron
nice catch right there.
Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. That's in there. That's strike one.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the
59,
fifth. Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. The bat goes flying. Next offering is outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And just foul. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and
next
you
for
get a
Cleveland,
walk.
the second
Everyone
baseman,
gets a
Travis
walk, Boog.
Bazana.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazana. He is struck out, and he is walked. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-1.
Oh. Nope, that's away.
Just
Oh,
missed.
outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for Cleveland.
Smash
the third
that one through the
baseman,
infield for the
Jose
knock. When it's hit that
Ramirez.
hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez.
No.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. In the air out towards right center. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
The Guardians trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. That one inside. Look out.
Up.
2 on, 1 out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Grounder off the pitcher. In to score from third. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
First and second, 1 out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This is again 5 in a row.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanic.
That's out to center field. Grisham under it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. He's already homered in this game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. DeLauder on second. Hoskins on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the air to left center. Fry settles under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball 1 there. The Guardians leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Didn't go. The 2-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And stepping in for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Oh,
I don't know how you take that.
that was a strike. On the ground to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 5 innings in the books now with the no-hitter officially over. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Stuart Fairchild now at the plate.
The center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval also getting ready. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And they'll do it again. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
Austin Hedges now. Fouled off left side. And that clips the inside corner. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Two down, base is empty. Brian Rocchio getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Rocchio in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Base knock center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for Cleveland,
That's about as
the
textbook
second
as it gets.
baseman,
Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate, Travis Bazzana. And it's fouled away. Rocchio off of first with 2 away. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians lead 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium,
off
bottom of
for
the
the Yankees,
6th. Max
the right fielder,
Schumann
number
stepping
30,
in now for the
Max
Yankees.
Schumann.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They have yet to draw a walk, and that's a stat that can go both ways. Credit the pitcher or question the offense's approach. But either way, 0 free passes in this one, and that's making it tough to get anything going.
That one fouled hard the other way. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2-2. In the air, right field. DeLauder should have this one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells digs in now. Caught looking his first time up.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Manzardo. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 48. Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Goldie steps into the box.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike and a count 2-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That's in there. And the count is 3-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Number 98, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. The 1-0.
Oh.
And downstairs, Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Rip towards third. They get the force, and that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Just missed.
That's out the corner.
Here's a 2-0. He swings and fouls one off. Missed with a changeup. Ball 3. That one fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Chase DeLauter.
Next to hit, Chase DeLauter. First pitch just misses. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Ball.
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Rhys Hoskins will hit next.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
And that one ripped into right. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So runner at second, 2 down. David Fry now at the plate.
Ball. Outside.
Man at second.
Hey.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. One left for the Guardians, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 98. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. It's Aaron Judge now.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball 2.
That one is upstairs. Yeah, Judge takes a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that one hammered way back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they've got their first run. It's 5-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Bellinger up to hit. And a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Nope, that's high.
Inside, just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing at a ground ball and foul ball. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero, 1 for 2.
That's the ball.
No outs, runner on second. That one to first. Manzardo takes it himself and one away in the bottom of the seventh. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Grisham in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Lay it home. He's safe. It's 5-2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So no one on after the sac fly. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 2.
Leading off for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Grounds one to short. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stuart Fairchild. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Hedges stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Nope, that's inside. Yes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on, and that is low for ball 4.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Guardians.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
29,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Herron.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Max Schumann
Leading off
getting ready
for
to
the
hit.
Yankees, the right
The
fielder,
Yankees
number
in
30,
striking
Max
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
No.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Cade Smith, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The lefty, the 1-0. The throw to first.
Got him.
And that's one away as the leadoff man is
next
out
for the
in the
Yankees.
8th.
Couple
The
of pitches
catcher,
and a quick
number
out.
28, Austin.
So digging in,
Wells.
Austin Wells. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Goldie at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a strike on the outside edge. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and here
Number
comes the closer,
53,
David Bednar.
David.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana. Bednar, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one to first. Rice steps on the bag. Now one gone in the 9th.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1. Ground ball, Goldie. Fires to first in time.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. Quick move to first and he dives back in safely. On the ground. Slings it across, and that is that. Guardians lead 1. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Cade Smith.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Ben Rice
Leading off
stepping in now for the Yankees.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
That's out the corner.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The Guardians trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. To short, could be 2. Rocchio to second, a double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Bellinger.
So last chance for the Yankees. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3.
Ball, hot.
Two down, nobody on.
Whoa.
The Guardians leading by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike. Lined into right. And that's down, a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and
I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And the sweeper misses.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a 3-1 on the way.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And next for New York, Trent Grisham.
Nope. Ball 1.
Smash to the left side. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.